hello. Let me just make sure I've got everything up and running here. Yeah, looks like we're all good. Gotta make sure I refresh some pages here, actually. Alrighty, now it looks like we're good. Okay, last time we scaled up our power grid by a fair amount, and we got started on steelworking. And by that I mean we just got started. We have a constructor for steel beams and a constructor for steel pipes. We will eventually improve that. However, we need modular frames. We're going to need a fair amount of them, which means we need more reinforced plates. Okay. Yeah, so we have this up and running now. Oh, because this takes in 45. That also takes in 45. Yeah, that output's 60, so we've got 60 and 120, and we only need 90. But that's not enough for a third foundry, which means we would need to line up another iron and at least one more coal chunk. So we're gonna let that do its thing for a minute. We run back here. It's fine, we take a little bit of damage. Another Mercer sphere up there? I think that might be. Yeah, it looks like another hatcher nest with Mercer sphere next to it. Sulfur. Okay.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
There must be more than one hatcher. Oh. I thought that was a reasonable way to get up there, and it looks like it's the only way, unless I start building ladders. Eat like a million of these. There we go. Chainsaw back. There we go. Hatcher's done now. What? Okay. I was gonna check the little ads, but I didn't start seeing them.
All the days
it's just a pocket of limestone. Power slug. Space for hog remains. Let's see here. What do I not need? Kind of want to hold on to most of this. Pitch 7 cables. You make me build to get up there? Almost had it. Trying to slide jump. See if it'll let me up there. Awesome. Dismantle crate. I don't remember dismantling anything. Yeah, I'm ignoring it. We got the power slug. That's all I really care about right now. Currently we have miner mark 2. We just need encased industrial beams. Just steel and concrete, yeah, so this is where we need to start scaling up concrete production. Luckily we're next to water, so as long as there's some concrete near that stuff. I already have hog remains, so might as well pick up these. Trying to figure out if that's a purple power slug up there or if that is the other alien material I don't have. We can go find out in a moment. For now, let's just drop off some stuff. Mercer Sears I have, fix it, or the awesome ticket. Interact with hub terminal, we want logistics mark 3. Yeah, that's going to take a fair amount of stuff. Let's make more power shards. Some protein. I've got the man for the hard drive that I meant to scan. Okay, so there is all that. Reinforced plates are what we need to scale up currently. Because I'm currently making 15 a minute and using about 10, so I'm only generating about 5 a minute. So it'll take 80 minutes or, you know, over an hour to generate all of the 7 plates. There's actually a backup. Huh. Let me double check this. I believe I'm sending 150. Oh no, that looks like a full 200. Yes, that's a full 200. Makes sense, because 3 of them need 80. Or 180. Technically, I could ramp one of these up with the power core I have. I made this a Mark II, right? Is this all Mark II all the way through? Cool. That's all Mark II. So with the 3 of them, I need 90, which is fine and dandy. We've got all that accounted for. Yeah, so if I ramp this up, oh wait, we're producing 200, but we can only send 120 through. Right? Or this is 100. Hold on. I remember how I did this, because this is 200, but I can only send 120 through on Mark II builds. I didn't do some balancing properly, I think. Is that why I did it? Yeah, it's just this is 100. That's going to be 60-40. Well, it's 50-50, but really the demand's going to shake out to be 60-40. And this is 100. Okay. Yeah. It's not perfect, but that is seeming to work at balance. So let's see here. I would need... That's the thing, is I would need to essentially use Mark III here so that these can come through enough to supply the cast screw casings. Cast screw belt. My brain really wanted to include cast iron casings in there for some reason. Blade Runner needs silica. We would need quartz for. Pretty sure the nearest quartz is a while away. Oh wait, I have a bunch on me. Yeah, I just need to make 15. Blade Runners, here we come. Oh my, that was quite the sprint speed increase. Hey, thanks for the follow. I much appreciate it. Alright, let's see here. Quartz crystals. Yeah, so we will go ahead and get that, but we have to wait for our hard drive to finish. Oh yeah, that's so much faster and much better jump height. Cool. I have things in my pockets to make another 23 of these. No, I agree, it is a pretty good one. I've been enjoying it so far. I just have not quite been scaling things up as much as I probably should be. Oh, actually, I already have some in here, don't I? How much do I need for a miner Mark II? Alright, let's see here. Let's think about this. This is belt Mark I. I would have to reroute a bunch of this. So it might just be better. Yeah. If we're gonna make one of them. No, at the moment I'm not currently looking for any art, but I appreciate you asking. The extra movement speed is so good. Oh, these don't even follow this belt. I have to not knock myself off. I really should build out some amount of flooring there. Oh, this is just feeding to one set of screws. Did I not hook this up? Has this not been running this whole time? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, my Discord is the same as here, it's just maniacal spy. Okay, so that's gonna have a lot more now. So I think main thing is we want to scrounge up as many reinforced iron plates as I can take off my lines. Just have to get to my ladder. Request. Alright, I will be sure to take a look at it in a bit, but I appreciate the interest. This is now way more screws than it needs to be. This is a full 120. Yeah, you have a nice day as well. Okay, we actually do have a fair backlog of these. Well, because our modular frames are full. That's 200. Interesting. So this one... No, it wasn't bottleneck on rotors. Okay. It's just we're feeding in more than it needs. So am I carrying 300? I am. Let's check the reduced fall damage, shall we? Okay. So let's see here. Go here. Say 3. Let's go get that dismantle crate. Might as well just snag this since it's right here. Assuming that dismantle crate is from me accidentally swapping around. I think it's been a couple minutes, so those should have the amount I need of each of them. Yeah, there's a cave somewhere along this power line that I thought about checking out. Okay, so this is bottlenecked, which tells me that these are full. Perfect. Do I go check out? Oh, I should. Organization storage container. I should make storage output. There you go. Because we want those to build up a lot, because we're gonna need a lot of those. Do you know what? We're gonna follow the power line, check that cave I noticed. We're not gonna go all the way back to the space elevator yet. Oh yeah, I never checked the dismantle crate. This is gonna hurt. There's the crates. Take that and take that. Okay. So now we follow the power line to where I'm pretty sure I saw a cave. We'll do this because I'm assuming there are going to be enemies in said cave because I heard the stingers before. Yep. Yeah, there's one down there. There's one right in front of me. Like those mushrooms are one mycelia. Okay. Yeah, this is the same cracked wall too, so there's definitely something further that direction, especially considering I hear but don't see a stinger. Of note around here. Not terribly noticeable. Okay. Let's head back this way. I'm assuming sulfur is going to help me make those make whatever explosives to deal with cracked walls like that. There was another spot I saw it, but I don't remember. I want to say it was my other power line on this. Do I think I can make it? Yeah, with the blade runners I can. Not enough space. Now I have enough space. Be so funny if I launched myself out of there and died to fall damage. Yeah, who needs gas masks when you can just be really fat? Okay, so this gives me logistics market. Yeah, I have very basic steel production, just one of each currently. We're gonna need to increase that by a lot. Alright, we didn't check the advent calendar today. Got 5, 6 is on the inside of the helmet, we saw that. Face fix and skins. Hooray.
Obviously, these Fixmas decorations do not increase efficiency. In fact, they are a downgrade on every level. They can be found in the customizer.
I needed a high amount of a weird thing to get. Steel screw. Fine concrete that needs silica. Makes 52 per craft. Production rate of 260 per minute. I already have a screw set. Iron alloy. Ugh, I didn't want either of these. Okay. Let's drop these in here first. There's Logistics Mark III, expanded power infrastructure will
Milestone
be next.
reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-It psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive.
Rotors, that's what it was.
Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Okay, now we have Mark III logistics belts. There's rotors, I just need to grab more barrel nuts at one point. Take those modular frames, and these modular frames, and take the reinforced plates out. So we need those. We need to go downstairs for iron rods. Okay, if I were to do Mark III, that'd be 90, 90, 90, which means they would need Mark II belts. I think that's still reasonable. There's that. Let's go ahead and go down here. Is an American who lives within 50 miles of where they grew up are 1 and 2. Well then I do not match that statistic. Oh, I can't deposit those yet. Okay, sort. Let's Let's do this. Just drop off a little bit of ore where I can. So in a minute and a half, that'll come back. I'll put up one inventory slot by doing that. Don't have any use for this right now. Let's drop off the fixness stuff. That's a good amount. Sure, I have MAM research. Nutrients, this is the one. Nutritional processor, I could do if I just grab
This
more
fruit,
stuff.
dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Awesome, what do we got? Black powder, yep.
This
Experimental
unknown
powder
chemical
generation.
element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
I need to grab 1500 wire, which we have right here. 1, 2, 3. And then 600 iron rods. I mean, it's totally not staring into your room yet. I haven't installed that. You know, just if at some point you get a fun random EULA that shows up, don't worry about it. It's just, do you really use your webcam that often? It's fine if I just borrow it occasionally, right? Okay, let's see here. No, I'm on the wrong button. I wanted to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There you go.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight
Don't
up
have
smacks
any
stuff,
cheap
while
models.
also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive
Yeah.
fauna and has been tested thoroughly.
Yeah, I just kind of assumed.
The engineer's
a lot of people
noble
have a webcam, but I
sacrifice
guess
for
that's
Xeno
not a fair
research
assumption
will
at
not
this
be
point.
forgotten, whoever they were.
I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to make the capsules and grab some iron rods for that. Just because why not? Get something else in the MAM research. Oh wait, that's where my iron rods are. Let's snag those piles. Was it in megafauna? Yeah, it's in megafauna. Do I want to make the rebar gun?
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles
It can
actively
be both.
objecting to the
Kitty
fix-it
definitely
mission.
wants to say hi and have treats. I think there's barrel nuts right over here. There are. Awesome. My cat is currently not around, but my dog is currently sleeping right behind me, and it's very adorable. or even closer barrel nuts. There we go.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
I like how they don't even acknowledge that it's injury, it's damaging fix-it property. Yoink. And oh, not quite enough. Reduce fall damage, yay. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I wanted to go to the man. There we go, and this needed 5
Rebar
more.
gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back.
That was
I
very
hope
good
you feel
micro break.
refreshed.
And so I needed 500 steel, but I was gonna run and grab that anyways. Drop off these modular frames. Let's just go grab the wire before I forget. Close the door with my sister's back. I shut my cat out her food while it seals off. Ah. Yeah, I guess that's one way of getting to the food. It won't open for them, but, you know, if you get there right at the last moment. Can't believe the cat's learning, what is it, social engineering is the term? I guess it's more bullying than social engineering, but still. What's the difference? Oh, I grabbed wire for the hub. This is the problem, because I keep flipping back and forth between the hub and the MAM. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm not going the right way, am I? It's great. It's basically the right way. Alright, I gave myself a third hand slot, so I can just keep this. Actually, I should put the object scanner there. I think I need to go a little more this way. Yeah, something that's, like, just on the mindset of cats bullying each other. Not exactly cat-on-cat violence here, but our cat will occasionally decide she wants to. Oh, she doesn't know she's knock over the game to keep pet food in. Yeah, our cat. We have to put her dry food into a separate plastic container that has to be under the sink, because if we just leave it in the container, or if we just leave it in the bag under the sink, she can just chew a hole in the side, which she's done on multiple occasions, because she knows how to open the cabinet doors. And she'll just chew a hole inside the bag and then help herself and then vomit on the floor because she's like that. Has no sense of pacing herself. But if we just put loose kibble in a plastic container, it's got like a rubber top to be not 100% an airtight seal, but just to keep it fresh. But she has learned how to paw to like flip the lid off so that she can stick her head in one corner and get to the dry kibble that way. So it has to stay in the bag, in the container, because then if she can't flip off the lid and then crawl in it to then chew a hole in the side of the bag. She can do one or the other, but not both. That is how we have stopped her. Yeah, she will also like to occasionally... What do I need? 500? she will also like to just groom the dog sometimes, where like, first of all, our dog's a Pomsky, so he's very fluffy. But he or she will groom him, and then if he moves at all, she'll then like slap him of how dare you try to move while I am grooming you. Which then, starts the whole game of he wants to then chase her because clearly it's playtime, but she doesn't want to play. She wants to just have him do what she says. I actually wonder if the Xeno Basher is the same or better or worse than the Candy Cane Basher. Okay, let me see here. Since I'm here, I didn't check for limestone around here. Oh, there's limestone right there. Would you look at that? Actually, great. Did I grab rotors? I have some rotors. Is that enough for a water extractor? Yes, but I don't have reinforced iron plates. Regardless, we can set that up. Wait, now that I think about it. Where's it? Oh? Recipes. Oh, I don't have the machine that is built in. Okay. Well, that's fine. We just construct. We need to. Yeah, we need to go back and grab reinforced iron plates, I guess. What else I can craft some? Sword. I've got 400. Fat Cat used to have an automatic feeder. Keep on red critically. You do not like it. Oh, jeez. To be fair, I can relate, but no, I get you. Some cats just refuse to be tamed in terms of they want to be fed on their schedule. I'm convinced the only reason our cat Iris is not fat is because, like, she's terrible at pacing herself with food. To the point where she will eat, not until she's full, she will eat to the point that she throws up. Which, let me tell you, is not a fun experience. So we have to be very careful about the amount of food we give her at once. And she used to bully our dog about trying to take his food because we got him from a rescue because he originally was from a puppy mill that got shut down. So he was very skittish about food, but since then we have given him enough, little samples of people food here and there that he has determined he likes food. So now he will actually, like, basically tell her to go away when she tries to take his food. Okay, so I want 6. I'm gonna want to scale all this up. Fair to him, although he looks drunkard. Ah, gotcha. Makes sense. I think I can scale this up. Target production rate is 60 a minute. 60. Yeah, let's up these with 60. because now I can make another constructor. And we will focus on, oh, I need cables. I have wire though, so I can make cables. Yeah, because now this is... Oh no, wait, I don't have enough to make a second one of those. I've just made it so that is running. Okay, 30 per minute. So we've got 60-60, so it's 120. 60-60, so I could make a second one of these is what I have enabled myself to do. So I would need even more to scale this up. Right, yeah, because this makes 60 per minute. Up there is 120. And I split it, so yeah, these are both being fed at capacity, and they're making 120, but I'm only using 90. So I guess I can make cables, make construction, and get some more pipe. Do I care about the pipes, though? Or do I? Yeah, let's do this. That amount of pipe should be fine. Let's change our recipe to steel beams. The jet fuel can't melt them. There's that, drop in some of that, put the stack together. Okay, so now I'm making 30. So the other 100 I want. Let's see here, I have 480, and I want 600, so it's 120. I'm making 30 a minute, that's 4 minutes. So in the time it'll take me to make cables, gonna need a fair number of cables because we're gonna have to run a power line over. Not really that many cables, but rather overshoot than undershoot. Wire's too long, so wire goes there. We make the second wire. This is going to extract 60 a minute. Then we make a constructor. We want this. You're going to make concrete. Can I key in here? Okay, no, but if I make it make 20 a minute. Awesome. This because we need to make our assembler here. Missing iron plates, so I guess we'll make an entirely unnecessary Mark III. You are going to make encased industrial beams. We don't produce enough concrete for that. Okay. So I need either a miner Mark II Do I have another limestone deposit nearby? Because we got that one. I think there's some across the water. Yeah. There's gonna be a drop pod right there. There we go. We just want to take care of the hatchers. And let's just check over here and see what they're guarding. It's up there farther, okay. Let's just see what's this way. Ooh, I'm getting a phone call. It's a number I don't recognize from Virginia. Which, spoiler alert, is not the state I'm located in, so. Yeah, that needs, like, black powder. Oh, hello, red spitter. Okay, 85, it's gonna be up there. So now there's something. This is an ant jungle. Let's see here. Do I have iron rods on me? I do. Look at that. Ladder a little taller. I think that's probably too tall, but here we are. Should be a limestone deposit right there. Awesome. Ooh, it's pure limestone too. Miner Mark 1. I'm missing iron plates. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Since I know that that is a pure one. We're going to dismantle this miner so that we can rebuild it up there on the pure one. And I gotta remember to check the drop pod because I already forgot about its existence. And I'm gonna forget again. But I'm saying it now so that people can make fun of me when I forget again. So glad I rebound the shift controls. There's a yellow power slug under that. Gotta go. Gonna shop with Grand. Okay, have fun. Hopefully you find good things while dropping. Thanks for stopping by. Plates for those two, huh? Maybe iron plates. I'll just go make them, I guess. Pretty sure I make to the water from here. Yeah. I hate having to make air plates like this. Gotta make a fair few of them too. Where's a smelter? There's a smelter. Just hold that all going. So I made how many? 20? That should be enough. Probably drop off the leaves. I don't really need those. Yeah, so we're just gonna do this so that we can make sure. Let's grab it way down. I think it's gonna be here. You did it, Iris. You almost fell off my computer. A completely stationary object. back up here, hop up here. Actually land on the belt this time. Belt placement because I'm placing it on the copper. This is using so much of my steel. Why is it all saying a belt placement now? Get a valid placement there for a second. I guess we're gonna have to take that. Should be able to grab this from here. Cool, now we spent most of that. Actually, I guess this one can be. Yeah, this one we go logistics, splitter. Production constructor, I need cables. I need a lot of cables because we need to bring this power over there too. This should just be awesome. So now I have 600, so now I'm good on those. We need the cables. A fair number of them. And yeah, we're gonna want more iron plates for a second. How are we looking power-wise? Still don't quite need to scale up yet. But we have the ability to because we've got some coal deposits over here. Yeah, we've got a normal, I think this is also a normal. Yeah. Just two normies. Oh my god, aiming the thing, just... Sorry, I had to mute for a second so I could sneeze. Because that completely maxes out my mic when I do that. Or peaks it, I should say. Hold on, I had it for a second there. Okay. Shoot. Here. Might as well pick up the raw quartz. Okay, so that's powered now. That's just limestone, right? Yeah. Let's drop pod. That's unfortunate. If I just kept going the direction I was facing, I would have been totally fine. 1 second. I should check those texts. All I gotta do is just get back, grab my stuff. I think I had to crouch to make that. I wonder if it puts my death crate where I jumped from or where I landed. That's a question I'd never considered before. I imagine it puts it where I jumped from. Still kind of inconclusive. Because I can see the belt here. I guess technically I landed a little more over there. Yeah, I think it put it where I jumped from. Bunch of hogs. Don't look like they're guarding anything though. Unless there's a cave entrance right below me. Yeah, it looks like it's where I jumped from. Which is much preferred. There we go. Now we take everything. Now we go to drop pod that I meant to go to. So we've got enough for that upgrade on the MAM, or that upgrade at the hub, and then the research at the MAM. We haven't upset those yet, so let's focus on Hatcher for blue power slug. Hello. I don't know where the other ones came from. Might as well just finish those off. Ah, there's the second one right here is where they came from. Maybe. Keep off my microphone cord. Okay, and I don't care about you, because it doesn't look like you're guarding anything important. That's a big boy with a bunch of hatchers. So let's see if we can ignore the big boy for now and circle around. There's a very well defended drop pod. Yikes. Okay, here comes big boy. Okay, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Gone. Okay. They just don't get immediately hit again for a few moments. Dodge for a bit until I get back up to the third health click. Whoop, that was close. Lost track of him. Okay, should be fine to live. Okay, now I play defensive again. Alright, that's cheating. We all saw him just phase through that rock, right? Ah, oh, such cheating. Should have grabbed those barrel nuts, but now it's too late to turn around. I'll just grab these ones. I think I just passed more barrel nuts. It's fine. Most of the issue on that was the fact that I had to deal with the two spitters first, and it left me very low health, so I had to play very defensively. Honestly, the main thing is that I did not expect him to phase through solid rock. Like, it's one thing I get that it might have a step-up height, but the rock ledge was higher than his body. Sorry, higher than his legs. That's the main thing I checked too, is that it was higher up than his legs. Because technically it wasn't higher than his body. I saw a little bit of his spine over it. I think I gotta flip the scroll direction. There's a bunch of stingers I'd rather not deal with. Just gonna stick to the shoreline here because I move faster. faster than expected. They're cats. They don't like to get wet. Ignore the fact that I can still hear them. Ignore that. They can't hurt you. They're not real. Are you still following me? Okay, I'd like to circle around and lure you away from the hatcher. First, let's go get my death crate. Start with that. Strong start, strong start. Already back up, otherwise we'll phase through the rock again. That's not great, because now I have to dodge those back to back. Getting many hits in compared to last time. We're getting a decent amount of health back. We're still dealing damage to him. There we go. Give me your remains. Gas obelisk statter, barrel nut. Not enough space for circuit boards, okay. Love to figure out a nice, convenient way up there. So boy, that's a lot of them. This isn't the drop pod, right? Motors. Okay, let's sort this. What do I not need? Rocks. There we go. So I think this is a reasonable way up, but I might have to crouch jump. ramp up this. That one. This one's closed, but we're about to open if I can get over here. Managed to get it before it spawned anything. Cool. Just computer, okay. Case industrial beam. That's nothing. Open drop pod needs 120 megawatts of power. Okay. Do I have any rotors on me? 26. Only 7 reinforced iron plates. I was just thinking about if I wanted to build out my power network over there already or not. This is fine. It should only produce temporary strain. Wired just too long. Exclamation at some point there. There we go.
Fix-It employee contract reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters on this planet.
Don't worry, no speculation here. Whoops, I never hooked that up. Logistics. Merger. Do it like that, that's silly. Merger. Merger. And concrete. Just gonna grab these because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need a whole lot of those. Might as well snag extra couple hundred for the road because I'm gonna wanna. That's all good. Not gonna bother rerunning out a power tower line out here. Oh, I should switch those back to steel pipes. We'll get it next time around. Because I'm gonna end up going back there, I know it. the very least, I'm gonna set up a truck depot to drive there and back, so that I don't have to run and get steel. I don't know what that dismantle crate is from. Oh, you know what? It's from me switching over the belts, is what it is. Okay, so hub. Advanced power stuff. MAM, I believe it was under... It was not, it was under Alien Megafauna. We wanted this. Extra hand equipment slot. It's effectively another inventory slot.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Seems unlikely. We can do that research.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
Synthetic polyester fabric. Expanded tool belt, gas mask. So we just need to make nutritional processor. We can just do that. Sort this. Go over here and grab some wire. And we want to go all the way to the top. Grab another 100 modular frames. I'm assuming those are done now. In theory, I should be putting them in storage, but I am not. Set magic E to pick them up. Logistics, merger. I'll put it that way. There we go. Now those are going in storage.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Okay. Does it cost anything extra to make? No, so you just want the platform one, right? Yeah. Yeah, those are just big old electrical pylons. Let's see, let me just get some stuff set up here. I'll take a look at some of those here I need. Alright. plates before I can look at assembler recipes. Because we've got smart plating now. Place an assembler up here for a second. Should have space over here. That needs modular frames and steel. This takes 2.5 per minute. That takes 30 per minute. It makes 5 per minute. Okay. Cables.
Fix-It reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while recording a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Some pioneers. Luckily, that does not refer to this pioneer. Skip loaders. Yep. 76 coal on me, okay. So let's just put that there. Store some stuff I'm not going to use for now. Plug storage. Free up some inventory slots that way. Motors right now. That is the pod returning. It always sounds like something exploding catastrophically. Delete those. I'm not going to use those at the moment. I've yet to find use for statters. I'm sure I will get there with advanced wiring. Deposit you and Mike. Oh, right. Okay. Did I pick up the circuit boards? I don't think I did. I'll run all the way back there just for circuit boards. Yeah, we'll want to figure that out. We just need to find Sam. Let's find out what's at the top of this. ladder. That is in fact a purple power slug. One last ladder. Okay, purple power slug. Now let's take a moment to look up here. I think that right there is a drop pod. So we can try taking a look at that. Trying to see if I can spot anything else of note. There's a blue power slug over there. Oh, I see a yellow in the gas field there. And a blue on that little island. But yeah, of note, I think the main thing of note is that drop pod over there. I just climbed down our ladder. We can go get that blue power slug over there. There you go. Almost overshot. And then undershot because I didn't sprint. I think the Blade Runners made that a little awkward. There we go. I did not try and jump at the last second. So let's see over there where that drop pod has, because the hard drives are nice. Build out some over here. Switch to Zoop mode. Mods. Zoop mode him. That's all I got. Is that dumb joke? Okay, so we want to go here and just up. Oh, never mind. We don't want to do it like that. We want to go farther over this way. It's still under it. I think we're just gonna play it real safe and just play it real safe, but then I'm pretty sure that's still... I just need you to not... like, nudge into the USB ports. Bend them. You can say it. Listen, I've given up the battle on keeping you off my computer. I get that. I'm already conceding that point. Into the water. Okay, so it just needs more iron rods. Iris, you are leaning even more into it. Just keep your butt away from that bit. That's all I'm asking. She's throwing such a tantrum about it. Okay. Thing is, right now I'm not making progress on the phase 2 objective. It's not ideal. Maybe tractor, the modular frames for the truck station. Makes 2. Why does it need 2.5 when these make 2? That's the upsetting part. Okay, got enough for another truck station. Screw you a little bit. That's fine. Right there is fine. It's like 2.5 to 2. That's 10, so it's like 5 to 4. Some gross ratio like that. Let's see, production assembler. This goes here. Place that there, get this here. We'll pick out the steel in a second. Go down to the iron rod level. The MAM's done with this hard drive. Steamed copper sheet can't. I don't know what that is. Fused wire. Don't really care about either of those. Fine concrete alternate steel rod. 1 steel makes 4 iron rods. Sure, I guess. Might as well just go over here, see about our concrete storage, because I haven't touched that in a minute. Well, I'm gonna grab our cables while we're here. That way I can make blueprints. No point turning that in right away because I think, yeah, there's 2 milestones I have left, and it's Hypertube, which Would be helpful for getting around. Actually, would Hypertube be more useful than... If I had another storage for... I did. For copper tubes. Sure, let's do that for our Hypertube. Might as well do Hypertube research. Yeah, I've basically got the stuff for it in my pocket, so... Bam, bam, bam. There, now I can make Hypertubes.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Very closely monitored dreams. That. Grab this mantle crate. I believe it's right here. Oh, was it up before? I think so. Yeah, there it is. Back to the ladder. Because we want to do logistics, conveyor lift. Did I build this away? Yeah, I did. Here, go up the ladder. Grid. Do I have enough for a second try? truck station? I do. Cool. Hold on. No, I should do it the other way once I have the... Sorry, bud. Trying to determine the most efficient path. That was certainly not the most efficient path. Almost there. Okay, so first we wanted to change this recipe back to steel pipes because we want to be actually making some of those. We offload as many steel beams as we can. Just need 18 per minute, and we're making how many per minute? 15? I hate it here. Hell Planet? Station. Let's make a truck station over here. And then let's get on foundations. Let's start actually building a reasonable structure, shall we? Probably doesn't need to be 10 by 10. Let's just start with 5 by 5 here. Okay. Get all these over here. Let's just... Let's see here, we need production foundry. So we start with our foundries here. Where's all the production foundry? Currently we have a group of just 42. Steel ingots, so we can drop these in here for now. Also steel ingots. Just free up inventory space. Let's do this. Go 60 per minute on this. Not 30, I'm at 60. Don't have Power Pole Mark II. That's very annoying, actually. Okay. Special equipment workshop, because we're going to need mid portable miners here for a second. Take those, take this. Those, and these. Inventory's already full. Do its thing for now. Put this in here, let that do its thing for now. Oh, it's because I put on. That's right, okay. So we need those. Workshop. Make a whole bunch of portable miners. Let's do that and take this one out here. Production Miner Mark II. There we go. So those are now producing 120. This is going to be the big boy upgrade. Because if I understand right, a Miner Mark II on a pure node is going to make 240. Yeah. That's putting out 240, so let's just get this out of the way. I structured it like this because at the time I did not have concrete to make the banners for it. And there are the stands for them. But here we've got prime candidate for Mark III. Easy. So this is our 240 a minute, which means we can support 2 more of these. Okay, at 45, 90, 180, 235. I don't need 235, so I can take these out actually and make a 5th one. Building your own thing. I want a foundry. I'm missing modular frames. Do I have the supplies to make 7 more modular frames? Yeah. Get up to 10. Those are both also now making 120. Currently, Mark III belts are easier to use than Mark II. Go with logistics. There's splitter. Line up the splitter with this one. Just go ahead and take down that part of it. Alright, it's straight mode, invalid shape. Oh, because the little thing there. There we go. Let's put in the right sides will be iron. So we need to go there. Awesome. Stealing it. Stealing it. Yeah, that'll be fine because back up, or yeah, because of having an overflow. Dismantling that. Logistics, merger. Almost there, just gotta circle around this. Then honestly, Oh, it's because I'm not using left on this. Wait, I thought I had a fifth. Oh no, I made this stuff for a fifth. Okay, hold on. That's correct. That's what was incorrect. Then it means actually we do this. Logistics splitter. Another splitter directly on top of it. All that because we've got 240 on each of those. As long as I put one of those, 45 times 5 is 225. I think it said 235 before, but 225 is good. Okay, and so these two. These make 60. This is going to be a constructor. Okay, so that would want Mark II, which means we're going to make Mark III. Logistics lift Mark III. Foundations for build mode vertical. Architecture ladder. It's not the most clean way to do it, but constructor. Logistics again, fairly three. There's that, and then we go logistics, conveyor splitter. Here, technically, I shouldn't need a Mark III anymore. But again, it's easier to make Mark IIIs than Mark IIs, and I Actually, I guess I don't really need either. I need some concrete. Let me go acquire concrete. No. All these mantle crates are gone. Now what I can do here that's gonna make 180 a minute. We're gonna split some of this. There you go. So now it should be like that. If you ration off 60. That's a truck station. There we go. Nope, don't dismantle it. I wanna make it. These make steel pipes. There you go, I'm making 40 steel pipes a minute now with those. These are at 40, 90, 135. Can you shoot? Can you go? I don't want to have to hit you with a stick. I'm gonna have to hit you with a stick. Go on, get it. Said get. Certain point, there's not much I can do for you. Sir. There we go. Got there eventually. two constructors. Now we go production constructor. One, two. Logistics, splitter. Okay, and now we have steel beams with it. More steel beams with it. Let's see here, so it's 4 to 1. And I have 15 left over, so I can make 3 extra, so that's gonna be 18 a minute. This can make 18 a minute. That math is wrong. Oh no, I'm 32, because I can't. Yeah. So now I'm making 3 a minute. That one. Put them and then we dismantle the top 3 and get these two along with it. Then we go to architecture, then we make a ladder, then we just rotate. The ladder here goes to the ground. This is going to be an assembler. Oh yeah. I need to move it over. Logistics, conveyor belt Mark 1. So you are going to make a case of industrial view? Yeah, 18 and 36 per minute. Okay. So now... you're going to come here. No, it's only 36. We don't need a Mark 2 or 3. We're good with Mark 1 here. Flipping, we're just going full spaghetti mode. Doing that so that I can have a conveyor mark 1 here. That comes up here. Power. Okay. Guess we just spaghetti belt our way over. So now we should be offloading some industrial, yeah. Okay, how much does this make a minute? 6 a minute. Yeah, let's go get those dismantle crates. They must be from... Is that the other one is farther up there? Yeah, this was from dismantling the Mark 1, maybe Mark 2. You mean crate? It's... There you go. Got the stuff, and you're back up to speed. All I need to do is reclaim the power. Cool. Assuming these all have, yeah, full 100. That's... We're just gonna drop all that in the awesome sink when we go. I have to actually open record menu. Start recording. through all this, just gotta get back to that docking station. Not exactly great. Okay, let's just get in there and then restart recording. I think our best course of action is follow the river for a bit there. Just go over this ridge. Just keep going straight and it'll be fine. Here we're gonna go to the river. Thread the needle here. Gently curve to the right. Go down in between the poison gas areas. Now we just go back the way we came. Did not mean to clip that guy with your radar. Yeah, then we just make sure we circle around this way. Right, now let's save that. Alright, yeah, there we go. Enable autopilot. What? Load path, steel loop, load path. E. Where are you going? What? What are you doing? Okay, there he goes, off on his own adventure. Let's make some industrial storage here. There we go. Alright, so now that should start bringing steel back to us. I just realized I'm bringing both. I'm hoping... No, it's not gonna work like that. I was gonna say, I'm hoping that... Oh, vehicle settings unload, here we go. Far are we from any Criterion? Pretty sure we established a while. I'm actually not that far from the plaza. Okay, so first, yeah, these are farther. You can have all that and that. Out. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Okay, power tower platform. Oh god, did I just put that in my tracker path? I did. Location closer. There we go. there, isn't it? Architecture ladders, best thing from the awesome shop. Because it makes traversing this stuff so much easier. Let me just try that one time. I just gotta get better at, you know, spacing it from the edge of the rock. Tag the power line for me? No. There we go. We haven't activated this one yet. That's just another power slug and a spitter. The spitter's not a huge deal. Give me slug. Let's just do a simple miner work one. I don't have like a desperate need for that. Let's go here. Oh, this is a pure one. $45 a minute, or at 1 point, so we can split this to another one. I don't think I have enough. That's fun. Do an industrial storage container and Mark III is here because I don't have enough for. I mean, this has 2 inputs, so. You know, for how resource intensive it is, the power pole, or the power towers, I don't actually take the power lines that much farther than just using like regular power poles, but it's fine. Yeah, I need to check on that up there because I feel like I'm gonna end up getting encased steel stuff. Yeah, I get a mix of both. Not ideal. Okay, so best way to fix that would be to, I guess, unhook it. We'll see. Sorry. Zipline could be nice for movement. That's a minor problem if I've muddied the line. Oh, well, I didn't even hook this up, so... But still... So that's fine. Okay. Just checking my menus. I think I'm faster than the tractor. I'm significantly faster than the tractor. Good to know, though. Good to know. This is the one with our encased. Yeah. Let's just take that. Powerful. Let's see here. Hypertube. I need iron plates. How many iron ingots am I carrying? Okay. Just gonna do that for now. Because I cannot make more portable miners until I have more iron plates. Oh, I can make 11 fabric. Right, because mycelia. Why am I carrying so many leaves? That's not going to save me any inventory space. That does. How much regular concrete am I carrying? Enough. I'm gonna make it cross paths so that it doesn't collide with the hypertube at all. Shoot. Okay, now I'm starting this materials. Got it. Now we'll just use this to get back. Am I carrying any copper on me? I don't think I am. Okay, so there's that. Don't think I have any copper on me. I don't. That's fine, but we are carrying a bunch of steel pipes. Yeah, let that do its thing. I will take the hypertube back as far as I can. Do that so that we can grab our copper sheets. And what I should do is, once I grab my copper sheets, and I have a limited amount of steel pipes too. I should grab more of those before I left. But anyways, my point being, once I grab those, I should be fine to continue to build the hypertube. I need to clear out that belt there so that we are making our vertical, or not a vertical, our whatever it's called, versatile framework. Belt Mark III. And then what we do in the meantime is build a slab storage container right my overlay would be, but that lets me make 5 a minute, which then gives me the right amount for a second assembler. I'll say this maybe that second assembler goes right here. Merge those, the logistics, the splitter. There, looks like that's done. So we can dismantle that and this. Splitter off this. Let's do that by default. Oh god, we are not producing nearly enough steel beams. Got enough modular frameworks, not enough steel beams. That's fine, that can be fixed. Okay. Merger. This goes here after we build that in straight mode. Completely unnecessary Mark III. Down to the ground floor, because we established that does not kill me. There we go. So there's that, and then we need to grab our copper tubing. Which I believe is located over here somewhere. It's right here. Walk past it. The random long shadow now. Okay, so we want 60 steel beams a minute, and each of those outputs 15, so I need 4 things dedicated solely to steel beams to feed the versatile frameworks. So that I can output 10 a minute. So we're getting there, just not exactly at the rate I'd like. On the bright side, we're getting a hypertube, so this is going faster. And it's magic, physics-defying, phasing through objects technology. I'm putting my stuff into storage of some kind, right? I actually don't think I am for the steel pipes. Let's do the same thing here, industrial storage. There. Just because I know I'm going to need those eventually. So far we have one. We're going to need several more. 60 a minute, 72 a minute, 132 when I've got 135, yeah. Okay, so this one is just 15, the other one is just feeding directly into our... Okay, so... let's think about this some more. It's 45 for each of these, and we've got 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2. I think 5. I remember 5 from earlier. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're at 225, we know that much. So next increment would end up being 225 plus 45 is 270, which is actually the exact amount that a Mark III belt can handle. And that's going to output another 45. That 45 we output is not enough for one steel beam maker. So these take 60 a minute minimum. However, if I built one more, I could overclock this one. Let's start with that. So now that's making me 180. But 80 of it's going that way, so this is also, so 160, 180, so we're already overloading the belt. So we don't need this one. Wait, it's 180, that's 120, plus 180 is 300, 300 overloads the belt, okay. So we can take this down by 30. There we go. Now this belt is at full load. It's at full load all the way till it gets here. We will readdress that later. Missing iron plates, of course. Missing a bunch of stuff for Foundry's. Okay. So just reconnect that. Transfer height to that on 6 for now. Cancel the entrance, keep building the hypertube. I'm missing iron plates. Why am I always missing iron plates? I should have grabbed the Deuterium while I was over there. Oh well. I don't even know what makes the advanced wiring kit. Oh, real fast. One thing I can do for sure. Actually, no, let's not. I was going to drop off some of my steel beams, but since I'm making so many Mark III builds, I decided against that. This doesn't have just like a permanent infinite backup for once. So there's that. Was there anything else? I'm holding this purple power slug that I can't do anything with. It's another thing I meant to do. Need to grab my modular frames. There should be a healthy backup here, yeah. 100 of these. Door's full, of course. Oh, but I can do this. Dare to grab these modular frames. Grab these ones. I'm just gonna fill up there. That's the equipment workshop. This is the man. Then we go power slugs. Then we research this. Synthetic power shards. Need.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to
Need
be
a
near
thing
the
I
end of
don't
their
like.
life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Crystal oscillator. That needs quartz crystals.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Explosive resonance application? Okay. The Explorer. Okay. Eventually I'll find Sam somewhere. Might as well research parachutes because I can.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Yeah, I would need a bunch more fabric that I don't think I can make that much of. Might as well make quartz crystals. Out of mycelia. Quartz crystals, and then I can store all, and that should act as a stack. Any steel pipes in there? Yeah, there we go. Let's sort. Let me just double check for more steel pipes. Nope. There's all that. I've got a ridiculous number of iron plates now. Oh, right, I'm holding a bunch of frames I want. drop off here as well as that so I can make blueprints. The world's termites outweigh the... I believe I've heard that. I believe it's also a similar ratio to ants, but I could be wrong. Okay, so that is all of the research on these tiers.
Milestone
So now we
reached.
just
Blueprints
wanna make
reduce
sure we
repetitive
hurry up.
building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
That ore. I don't need to bother. I have a ore node of it over there with a miner. And we're putting a bunch of it into this industrial storage. Make a decision that'll upset me later. Just totally fill my pockets. Six hypercube. That's fine. What am I missing? Steel pipes. Okay. That's fine. It's not a huge deal. There we go. We're getting there a little faster each time we make this run now. We want to do that so we can make another foundry. We don't have enough room frames because we spent all of them on research. Yeah, let me just... That way it's on screen. Just to make sure I hold on to that stuff for the foundry. Okay, now just assemble this. Go back to building our hypertube. goes the tractor. Bye, tractor. Now what am I missing? Okay. Transport, hypertube entrance. Shift out. Okay. I should have grabbed modular frame since I was right there, but I didn't. I apparently have a dismantle box there. It still takes a little bit to get here, but hypertube is still much faster. I like how it seems to keep your momentum, so if I slide into it faster, I go faster through the tube. I should have made a break in the tube here, so it's easier for me to get that stuff if I want it. Back to this. There we go. I got that. So now we go back upstairs, grab our modular frames, make more foundries. Doors. Just do that. Just to make sure. Sixty on the flying. Mark II, that should be a 16. That's... But why? Well, this output goes where? Okay. Seems like it's not starved. Which is kind of the main thing I care about at the moment. Because this is absolutely starved. That's enough for 5 foundries. Not enough space for that. You start research.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
There you go. That should make a whole bunch of quick wire. Yeah, good, because I'm gonna want it apparently. Yeah, there's a lot of things in this branch, so 60 a minute. Cool and good. Miners, let's see here. Yeah, I'm not holding very many rotors. I'm gonna build 4 in case I want to make 2 minor Mark IIs. Let's go grab rotors. We'll expand our... sorry. Expand our power production a bit. That should do. Right now, I believe... Yeah, our maximum consumption is well over our capacity. We're just lucky that there's some stuff that we're making at a bit of a surplus, so not all of our machines are running all the time. The assemblers for versatile frameworks, however we want to make sure we do that. Missed that jump. Should have paid more attention to where I was going with my slide jumps. Because I don't really want to slap higher quality miners on the impure nodes. Now you make 120 a minute. this up, shall we? This is a merger. This is a splitter. I need cables. Luckily, I'm still carrying a bunch of wire, so. That, and I believe I still have a crafting bed around here somewhere. I do. So I'll make some cables myself as well. That should be fine. Now, what we need to do is we can power up some more of these. Let's just do it this way. Some cables. Fine. Gosh, those over there. No, that's not too bad. Right, and that's because that's on the interior over there. Water extractor. Junction. Pipeline. I don't know how to make pipeline part 2, right? Or pipeline mark 2? No. Okay. Go for splitter. Might as well do those. Power line, power line, power line. Oh. There's a bottleneck. And that should help. See, that makes 120. Keep playing no power. Oh, because the water. I never hooked up the water extractor. It's getting there. It is slowly filling. There we go. So you want that to be one-way flow once it gets into this bit. I think it just has to fill this pipe first. Just considering that uphill. Is that what's happening? Yeah, I think it's trying to fill this first. And since we know that that's what bottleneck is, we just slap a power line on it. Or we slap a pump on it and connect it to the power grid. Actually, I think I should move this. Oh, maybe this farther back. Let's see here. Main thing is, let's go see if these are going. That one is. Second one doesn't appear to be. Yeah, because this is the pipe that has to go upwards. So maybe I should move the pump to be here. I have one spare cable. Let's do both. Right? Yeah, because the other way. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. I think I just need to give it a minute for the water to start filling. Yeah, because, see, we're filling here a bunch with the pump. See here, 9045 is too much. But we can hook up one of these. Yeah, I think that's the best I'm gonna do here with this spot where it's just one normal and a bunch of impure iron deposits. The spot that has two normals is what's going to be real good. But this should level us out for now until we get to that next chunk. Yeah, because that's just full. Yeah, those run fine and dandy. Grab our cables. Because now I need to expand power so that I can expand more into into our steel production, because that's where it's starting to get a little more power hungry. It's fine. I did the damage calcs in my head, definitely. Is that sulfur? That is sulfur. I'll just grab that. Because we don't have enough sulfur for our research stuff. I mean, in theory, we will eventually get there. I mean, not quite, because we still need to... That's a good question. Let me pop an assembly really fast. Oh god. I do need a statter. Okay, how do I make statters? Steel pipe. Okay, that's fine. Because this, we're already making plenty of these, because we're making enough to make 4 of these. We just need to scale up our wire production slightly, but statters are fine. Statters are fine. Cables are fine. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Steel beam production is still the main thing. Oh yeah, let's go do with our quick wire stuff. And just for fun keys. Times a full will take an hour. Okay. Okay, so that's just power storage on this. That works. Cool. So now we've got a bit of backup battery in case I flub the power a little too much. Power poles Mark II. That's how we do that. Yes,
New
please.
Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it. Power Pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
Yeah, so these spots where there's like 700 of these. Let's do that. Yeah, because if you do it 7. That's already feeling much better. So that exists to connect to these two. Leave that for now. Ignoring it. It's not my problem. Even though it's explicitly only my problem. Gimme AI learner. Gimme.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Okay. Hold on. Flip that around. It's facing the wrong way. Just need 60 of that, right? Oh, not even. It's 12. Okay, that's fine. So we do that. So I'll hook up the power. Let's go take a look. I have 3 portable liners. I'll probably want to make another one. Means I'll need to grab iron rods. Is there anything else? I probably should have turned this into protein to save an inventory slot. Assuming it has to do with the 2 new ones I slapped in the water that I was somewhat unsure about. Okay, you seem fine. Seems like everyone's got their backlog. Aside from maybe you two, but... you should be running even. How about this? I will hand you another pie bowl. Should be good until your next go. Because it looks like those guys were the problem. Yeah, it should be running fine. Is this not connected to excuse me. I must have goofed something. Because I know for a fact there's more machines on the grid. I put them there. I guess something must be off the grid where it shouldn't be. Because 221, that's like barely anything. It's a fifth of stuff. Must be bad things about my main production line here. Yeah, we got that power line. Still 221. Yeah, all that is off, which is not good. Let's see here. That's it. It's that none of you are connected here. Yeah. That's what it is. Should have known because this pole wasn't connected to anything. Okay. So now we should be good. All the numbers look right. Yeah, max consumption, max production, or production and capacity. Okay. Let's go get modular frames and rotors. Do we still have a good amount of rotors? Oh yeah, we got almost 200 rotors. We're fine. Reinforced iron plates and modular frames are what we're gonna want. Yoink, yoink. 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 This hypertube is perfect. It's only a quarter of the Sahara Desert is sandy. I mean, I guess it depends on your definition of sandy, because, like, a beach is obviously sandy. It's a matter of how much sand does there need to be for it to be sandy, and I think that part is, you know, relative. I don't know why I always feel the need to argue with rant facts or criticize it. Someone took their time to make a nice little Python module that just spits out delightful fun facts. That's all backed up because that's not doing anything right now. So let's start with, I need to make a fourth port for miner Mark II. That's awkward. Start with this. logistics. We'll just steal some off of this. Steal some iron ore off of our big production line there. I'm gonna overrate our... That should be fine. That goes in there. We can connect 1, 2, and 3. Wire's too long. In that case, we want to take off that line, connect that one. There, don't need 2. Their belt is too long. Water extractor. For 3 of them, we need 2 water extractors. Okay, copper sheets. Okay. As we're hitting bottlenecks on all that over there, let's just focus on the Foundry expansion a little. On the left, correct? Correct. Logistics. Merger needs iron rods. Did I learn how to make steel rods? I learned how to make steel rods. Oh, can you not do it through this? That's annoying. So all I have to do is slap the constructor here. Connect to a power cable. Steel rod and go ham. You let that do its thing to restock my iron rods. Logistics. Back to merger. Let's do this. Instead of merger here. 45 a minute, so Mark 1 belt's perfectly fine. Yeah. Shoot. Dismantle this ladder. Dismantle that conveyor belt. Oh, we've got room for another constructor right here in the middle, so actually we didn't need to do that. Steel beam. Right. It's fine, that's flipping. Not too bothered right now. Clearly I'm overusing. Check my numbers again. 45. One of these has a thing on it. Never mind. 45 times 3 is 90. That makes 135. It's bad that I heard the USB disconnect noise and immediately checked if my cat was there. $135. It's taking 72. It's taking 60. What? Well, where's our bottleneck? One sec, let me just reconnect that and take a look again. Oh, because I counted wrong, because I've done 45, 90, 155, 180. So that's 60, that's 72. So 120 plus 72 is 190. 192.5, so we're a little above. And I imagine we'll start to see that here soon. The thing is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 45 times 6. 6 and 4 is 24. 6 times 5 is 30, so 270. So this is at belt capacity. Like, I have to have more belts if I want to have any more. Okay. We've got that one. There's more iron over there that we can run through the jungle to get. Over to our steel production. Because that's the thing, it's 5 foundries. power this for now, but we'll do this. That means we would need logistics, splitter, that's those three. That's those. We need splitter, we run straight back. Assuming we have a Mark III belt coming off here. I can make this more space efficient, but this is essentially what it ends up looking like. And we need full capacity Mark III belts off of each of these. Which can be done. 270 is a 60, 360s and a 90, 390s, or two 120s and a 30, which, you know, those are combinations of Mark 1s, Mark 2s, a little bit of power cores. But essentially, this is what we want for our foundries. This is essentially one foundry unit. Bring this in a little bit. It's basically what we have over here. We have ours tweaked a little bit because the angle we're coming in at is different. Grab some spare steel beams while the tractor's gone. What am I making in that? I was making steel pipes. Actually, production, constructor. So if that's steel ingots, might as well. Since we know this would need a Mark III belt coming off of it. So 270, 135, 135. Did I do iron on the left? No, coal's on the left. Those would need to be Mark 2s. These can be Mark 1s, though. Get a full belt of coal here? And a full belt of iron? You just square this out. Let's get our pole mark 2 over here. And that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should really put these on my hotbar. How do I do blueprints? Because that's basically the blueprint I would want for my foundries. It's very similar to what I'm doing here. I just cleaned it up a little over there. What was this making? Iron rods. I think I'm good on iron rods for now. Just go over here and make more steel beams. That'll take less than a minute. How does one make blueprints? Blueprint Designer Mark 1. Concrete steel beam modular frame. Luckily, we're working on all of this right here. It's not in any of this. Special? Oh, blueprints. Cancel. Okay. One sec, I want to figure this out first before I do anything else. Grab those. Because I don't think last time I played there were blueprint designers. Looks like there's a backup on steel beams on the top floor, so we're just going to grab our steel beams from that. Oh right, that's the ladder I tore down. Just temporary fix. Concrete, which was also up there. Special. Designer Mark 1.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Now the space restriction thing makes more sense. But we tear all this up. There we go. Now we just build it in the Blueprint Designer. First of all, does this have space for 5 foundries? And no. Okay, that's fine. We can make this work. But 3 foundries across, which is fine. Just back up here. Here. Drop that. Not cool. One too many. Foundry is on top. Phantom up blueprint. Oh, I see. Okay. That's for dismantling blueprints. That's what happened. I accidentally pushed R while dismantling at one point and it threw me off. Okay, and this is where we go. Our logistics splitter. Splitter here and here. So let's try that again. Iron on the right, coal on the left. This has to go to default mode. Then we go. Back into on straight mode. It's the one on the right has to be in default mode. There's that, because we need more splitters here. This has to be Mark III. This also has to be Mark III. This goes here. This goes to the right. Make another splitter. This goes here. It's funny. Oh, because it's not far enough back. That's fine. This needs logistics, needs a conveyor lift. Oh dear. Oh, we can switch this. Do you mind? I'm trying to make a blueprint here. Yeah, I think that works. Now I just need to do my powerful stuff. Here's the Foundry. No, that's a coal generator. I must have already passed the Foundry. Yeah, that's some weird stuff that I don't know what it is yet. Yeah, that's the coal generator. So where is the Foundry? Whatever. I know that's an assembler. That must be the Foundry then. Okay, we have saved the blueprints. Blueprint storage box. So then if I go blueprints and I go ingots and I go steel foundry. Awesome. So do I have to leave this here? No, this is just where I can design them. Got it. And then I can still, because I have it saved. Okay, cool. So now I can still set, I think we determined it was a 6x6. I don't care, pig. Slipped again. Fine, we'll just go around like this. Ignoring the stingers too. There, and then go. I didn't realize our mistakes. We build off the highest point now. Dismantle that. Yeah, so now we can do this, and then we go to blueprints and we go to our steel foundry. Just want to line this up to the right. Oh. There we go.
Building in blueprint mode can further optimize your construction process with snapping and quick dismantling options. Build modes are not just there to make your work easier, they compensate for inevitable human error.
Yes, now I've
Fixit
got
understands
this.
humanity like no other, and humanity needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
Oh, I guess I didn't do the output part, but it's up to me as to what I want the output to do. Okay. I like that, because now we've got steel foundry blueprints. Let's pick up a blueprint designer. Let's go put that at our main base. And that'll be where I call it. Because I've been going for a bit longer than I expected to, which, again, is not a shock with me playing Satisfactory. But I appreciate everybody who stuck around, especially watching me fiddle with blueprints. Let's see here. Let me take a look at schedule because I'm not going to be streaming over the weekend. Let's see here. Yeah, I will next be on let's see here. Today is the 6th. Yeah, next Tuesday is when I'll be available to stream again. At that point, I will have forgotten everything I've been doing. As is my birthright. Special blueprint designer. I put that directly in the path of my truck. No cat, don't worry. Had to check, but no cat. Oh, over there's a good flat place to put it. Awesome. So that's so now the main thing is we just have to hook up that steel foundry blueprint I made. And get it outputting, because all of that should be putting, or should give me more ability to create steel beams, which is the main bottleneck right now because it's being used in our conveyor belt Mark III as well as for the versatile frameworks. Advanced wiring we won't have to worry about as much because I'm pretty sure this is still like a minor Mark 1. Like this is the, before we even switched to our vertical setup here, this was what we had going. Yeah, this is still the same. Like, there's another copper node right here that I haven't used. And, like, that's a minor Mark 1. So, there's plenty of expansion that can be done there once I start needing it. But for now, it's not strictly necessary because we've been fine on copper products. It's mostly just when we need them. Like, they're kind of a use as you need. We don't need to mass produce them and worry about that logistic brain power. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead out. I appreciate everybody who stuck around and watched. I will be back, like I said, Tuesday, and we will continue again our expansion in all directions Just checking if there's any quick MAM research before I go. Oh right, I was gonna do zipline. So that'll be something we can look forward to. Let me grab cables. That'll be the last thing, I swear. Oh god, I've got to drink water this entire stream. You could probably tell, honestly. It's just catching up to me.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Sorry, I'm just gonna make that right now. Because riding on power line sounds awesome. Okay. So it's not particularly fast. So let me see if it keeps my momentum. Yeah, it seems like it keeps my momentum. Okay. I'm gonna reconfigure this to power towers. I say sure. Remember when I said that was the last thing? And then I got a zip line and I wanted to play with it? Oh, there go my legs. Oh, I didn't make it a power tower platform, did I? Oh no, I did. Okay. Oh, everything over there just shut down because I didn't hook this up. Neat. I'm liking this a lot. I don't think I ever messed with this last time I played. So we're getting the new stuff for me. The blueprint designer and all this power stuff. Do I have enough for another power tower? I do. Let's put it up here. And then we shut down our entire power grid again. Like I just have that power pole just hanging out. Awesome. If I have a power tower, do I have to let go and re-click like I do power lines? No. Good to know. And then even if I do this and run into this, drops me off the platform. Awesome. The wire's just too long. I have to remember to rotate it properly so that... Yeah, like that. And I've got that connected to that pole, so all of these poles along the way can go away. Just confirm. Awesome. It's gonna bother me too much. I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna make this the shorter line real quick. The from the one I'm about to place to the next one being the shorter line. Cool, now we've got our tractor as a glorified way of acting as a single belt. I'll have to see if I can configure it to, like... Sort. No, I don't think I can configure it. Oh well. Yeah, a whole lot of upgrades this stream. Including just getting versatile frames up and running. But that is, for realsies, where I'm going to call it for stream today. I appreciate everybody stuck around and watched. Like I said, I will be back Tuesday from 8:30 to, I guess, noon Central. But yeah, that's where I'm going to call it. I appreciate everybody stuck around and watched. I'll be back then, but until then, take care, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye.